This time played towards, gently pushed towards the point region where Farazuddin fields the ball and there's no run. This is quite nicely bowled by Zahid here. This time he played it towards the backward point region for 4 runs. He was successful this time. And that's the end of the over. At the end of over number 5, Sharjah 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Ankur to continue. Furkan on strike, pedal swept it, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary, and it will reach the boundary there. So with this boundary, Furkan reaches to 14, and Sharjah moves on to 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in over number 6. Yes, length ball gently pushed towards the leg side, and he'll get one more run for this. Well, Irfan is taking his time, some time here because of early wicket of Khalid Shah. It's been a watchful start by Irfan. Nicely bowled and played back towards the bowler. There's no run. Oh, that's moving out away from the left-hander. Nicely bowled by Ankur. This time completely beaten by the spin of the ball. Previous ball it was drifted away from the left-hander. He wanted to slog the ball. Appeal for LBW. Not given. At the end of over number 6, Sharjah 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Zahid to continue again. He's into his fourth over. In 3 overs, he has taken 1 wicket for given away 15 runs. Well, Zahid has got packed offside field. Two slips, gully, point, cover, third man. So he must be bowling with that off some channel again. And this time nicely driven towards the long off. And it will reach the... Yes, it was cut off by the fielder there. So the batsman settles for 2 more runs. In fact, they ran for 3. It was half stopped there by the covers fielder, so it didn't reach the boundary there. This time drifting towards the leg side, nicely guided and played towards the fine leg. We'll get 1 more run. So the score moves to 34. And with this, Forhan moves to 18. Well, Irfan Mohammed is taking his time here as he's only scored 4 runs on 14 balls. He's taking time and he's being very watchful there. This time again, wanted to slash the ball but thought of leaving it at the end. And well left there by Irfan Mohammed. Some words, some experience given to Irfan Mohammed by Furqan. This time nicely driven and well fielded there by Zayed. So there's no run. Nicely fielded back on his follow through. So there's no run. Irfan Mohammed is settling in. He's taking his time there. That's not a bad thinking. In 50 over format, you have a lot of time to just settle and then play your shots. It's going to be Zahid to continue. Short ball, pulled it towards the fine leg boundary, and I think it's a drop chance, and he'll get 1 more run for that. And that's 1 for the over as the umpire signals. It was half chance there. We'll see in the replays. Yes, he could have caught it. He reached. He did a brilliant effort reaching there. I think it was Saghir Khan. Again, a short ball and nicely played towards the square leg boundary, and that's 4 more runs. Well, it's a misfield again. With this, It's going to be Ankur to start the over number 8. Sharjah 39 for 1. Irfan will be on strike. Again, it was drifting away from the left-hander and well played in the end by Irfan Mohammad, cutting it to point boundary there. He'll get 4 more runs. With this, the score moves to 43. We are in over number 8. Again, Ankur will continue. This time it was in his arc. He played it high in the air. The fielder isn't getting under it. Drop chance again. Well, it was a sitter there. He missed it. It was very high in the air. I think he had got plenty of time to settle under the ball. Just couldn't hold on to that. Meanwhile, the batsman got 2 more runs for this shot. Nicely bowled. Good comeback there by Ankur. Ankur is bowling tight line there. He's been unlucky that he didn't get the wicket till now. A nicely ball pushed towards the leg side. There's no run. Good comeback by Ankur. Again swept away. This time over fine leg. And it will clear the boundary. 4 more runs. While reaching for the ball was loopy in the air, reaching for the ball and playing it over square leg fence for 4 runs. That was nicely hit there by Irfan Mohammad. Although not getting the middle of the bat, still manages to get the boundary for this shot. Well, nicely bowled again by Ankur. At the end of over number 8, the score for Sharjah is 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be change in the bowling. First change, it will be Farazuddin who will be bowling his first over there. He's a slow off spinner. This time ball towards his pads. Nicely gently pushed towards the square leg. He'll get 1 more run. With this, the score moves to 50. 50 for Sharjah for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Irfan Mohammad will take the strike this time. Nicely bowled in the air. Loopy ball and played back to the bowler. There's no run. This time played over point and nicely the ball is racing away to the boundary and that's 4 more runs. Well, it looks like Irfan is shifting his gears. He has reached to 19 on 25 balls. Nothing wrong with that ball, just a slash hitting hard over point and ball is racing away to the boundary. It's a quick outfield there. It's going to be for us. Bowling to Irfan. This time bowling on the pads and gently push towards mid wicket, short mid wicket where there's no run. Short ball wanted to play it towards point, but straight to fielder. There's no run. This time played between point and covers 4 runs. The ball will reach to the boundary. Short of length, outside off, bagging to be hit. Irfan timed it well and played it between point and covers for 4 more runs. At the end of over number 9, the score is 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Saghir who will be replacing Ankur from the pavilion end. Saghir will be bowling some medium paces. He bends his shoulder down and bowls good deliveries there. Good one to start with. On a length, outside off stump. There's no run. This time charging down the wicket and playing it through the covers, 4 runs. This is a pitch where you will get value for your shots. There's nothing wrong with the ball, just short of length and Furkan playing it through covers. The placement was superb there. Well, Sharjah are cruising. They are 62 in the 10th over. We are only in 10th over. Standing his ground, wanted to loft it over long off. Failing to do so, straight to long off, there's no run. Well, nicely bowled. There was some swing in the air and gently pushed towards mid-on region and he'll get 1 more run. Saghi to Irfan, shout of LBW, not given. Well, it was going down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. Pulled away towards mid wicket fence for 4 runs. Short of length ball and Irfan catching on to that. So with this, the score moves to 67 at the end of 10 overs. Sharjah 67 at the end of 10 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
After 10 overs, that's the signal from the umpire. The first mandatory power play is done. Wonderful position, Sharjah. Batting first here after Ajman winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Forhan and Irfan both looking good here. Oh, trying to sweep that one slow through the air there for Azuddin. He should enjoy these conditions. Dry pitch. No real wear and tear, rough to work with, but he's a quality bowler. Plays it back for Khan. Irfan had a slice of luck, but he's still there. That's the important thing. This time using the feet. Inside edge to mid-wicket. Was looking to break free. Didn't go to the pitch of the ball. A shot on length and cracked up the back foot. That's a fantastic shot from Furqan Khalil. That was the impact of the use of the feet on the previous delivery, putting the bowler slightly off. And his ball dragged one down a little short. A lovely footwork. Went deep into the crease, using the box, as they say. Fantastic shot through the covers for a boundary. A difficult shot at times against the off spinner, but it's not turning a long way on this pitch at the moment. This time he uses his feet and goes straight down the ground and straight down to the throat of the fielder. It's Sagar Kalyan who takes the catch. That was not required from Furqan Khalil. He was playing well and he has just thrown it away. Again, using his feet. Was aiming to go dead straight, but bit of an outside part of the bat, and well judged catch there by Sagar Kalyan. And he was hitting into the wind as well. That's not smart batting. He'll be very, very disappointed. Furqan Khalil. He's gone. And there's 71 for 2 now, Sharjah. Furqan departs for 32. Beautifully caught by Sagar of the bowling of Farazuddin. A breakthrough for Ajman. $71 for 2 after 10.5 overs. A timely breakthrough here for Ajman. That was nicely flighted there by Farazuddin, tempting him to go over the top. Furkan has just thrown it away. That brings in Asif Khan Lala to the middle. 60 odd yesterday. He'll be eyeing a big score as well. Perfect conditions to bat. Dot ball to end the over. 11 overs gone, 71 for 2. Sharjah. Sagir continuing here, round the wicket to Irfan. Down the leg side and has given us a wide. Two teammates from 7 districts. They play a lot of cricket together. And that's the beauty of this format. These youngsters, they go up against each other from different states of the country in the domestic circuit. Sagir going, representing Ajman, and Irfan, Muhammad Irfan, the left-handed opening batsman from 7 districts, representing Sharjah. Oh, that is a very good delivery, but it's a no ball. Oh dear, oh dear. It's just overstepping there. Muhammad Sagir. And it's going to be a free hit for Irfan. That's a bonus. Can he cash in? Can he hit him with the wind? That's a perfect opportunity for Irfan. Have a look at that one. Just striding for extra bit of pace. Can't tell from that angle because Asif is in the way. It's a no ball called by the umpire. It's a free hit. He goes through the offside. Bang! Superb shot from Irfan. That is a very, very good shot from the left-hander. He's improved a lot of late, playing through the offside. Not his strongest zone, but that was pitched up beautifully. Hit over the top, pass extra cover. That is powerfully done. That no ball really allowing Irfan to free his arms, and he cashes in big time. Moves on to 31 of 32. He'll be telling himself it's a big score on the taking here. Yesterday batted a little lower in the order, but today up the order. Perfect opportunity for him. Oh, he's clearly lost it. That's going to be 5 wides down the leg side, aiming for the Yorker, and it just came out horribly wrong from his hand. Sagir, another expensive over, this one developing here. Have a look at that one. No chance for the wicketkeeper whatsoever. Has gone for 5 wides. Changing his angle, bowling over the wicket. That's a lot better. Going across the left-hander. Pushes that one towards cover. Emirates D50, powered by Fan Court. What a tournament is turning out to be. Every single year we are able to see so much emerging new talent, and it's a great opportunity for youngsters to really knock the door hard for the national selection. There's plenty of talent on offer. Played away on the offside, little hesitation, but they get through comfortably. That's one thing you can't afford to do. Irfan, yesterday he also got run out. Don't want to be making such mistakes there. Now it's going to be Asif Khan on strike. He doesn't need any introduction. top class player. He was the part of the current UAE national side success in Oman. They qualified for the Asia Cup of 2025. Played a massive role there in that number 4 slot. Here he is batting for Sharjah. Terrific striker of the ball. Loads of experience under his belt at all levels. He's been a run machine, domestic cricket, and he's done really well at the top level as well. Good delivery, little bit of in swing, and he plays it towards wicket, mid wicket for a single. I love the way, the calmness about Asif Khan's batting. Picks the right ball. When he's in his arc, he will go hard. But that temperament, the mental toughness and the awareness, the hallmark of a great player. It is perfect opportunity for Irfan to bat alongside him and learn from the legend of the game. Beautiful drive. That is, that's a fumble as well, but that was sublime from Irfan, showing the full face of the bat. That's beautifully timed. Fumble from the fielder, but that is a wonderful shot from Irfan. Have a look at that. Saeed once again over pitching, but lovely balance, high elbow. He's gone right through him for 4. End of the over. Sharjah, they are looking good here. 88 for 2 after 12. Farazuddin will continue here. Driving and drive quite beautifully to the sweeper on the offside. Asif Khan knows that he's enticing him to hit against the wind. I'm sure he's smart enough to just keep the ball along the carpet, not taking any chances whatsoever. Nicely played. Irfan has to concentrate here. He's 36 of 35. He's done all the hard work. That's beautifully bowled and nicely played. Showing respect to good deliveries in this format is important. We're into the 3rd day of the tournament and we've seen plenty of batters getting starts and then throwing it away. This is beautifully played. Pushed in the gap. That will only be a single. Can't afford to throw those good starts like Forhan did. This format, you need big scores against your name to really push the selectors. Plays back this time. Plays solidly by Asif. Farazuddin just bowling in that classical manner, bowling that 6-stump channel and looking for the ball to just come back in. No real rough for him to work with, but just weighing his pace quite nicely at the moment. This time on the pads and nicely Whipped away. Good work by Harshad in the deep. End of 13 overs, 91 for 2 Sharjah. So he's continuing here after 2 expensive overs. He's gone for 26. All lovely delivery. He would love to get some dot balls together. Build some pressure. Have a look at that delivery. That is beautiful outswinger. Maybe there's a hint of reverse swing he's getting. Just a hint of reverse swing. And well respected there by Asif Khan. Leaving that alone offside off stump. Plays it in the gap towards the sweeper on the offside. This is the longest format of the game here in the domestic setup in UAE. Don't play those 2 days or 3 days or any first class games, so 50 over is the highest, the longest format in terms of overs as well. 50 overs, a lot. It's a great learning curve for all the youngsters. Short delivery, digged in hard, and then it's going to be a wide. Again, Sahir just trying a little extra here. Trying a bit too hard, I feel. Just needs to settle into a rhythm. It's 2.2 overs and cost him 28. And the pressure is released here. He will test Irfan with that short pitch delivery. He plays it up and over. Gets inside the line, and that's gone for 4. That was my feeling. He's going to test him with that short pitch delivery. And that's a very good shot from Irfan. Good technique as well. 2 men back on the hook. Fine leg was up in the circle, and he's gone slightly across with his back foot, which enabled him to just get inside the line. Help on his way for 4. That's a very good shot. Now they got 3 men back. Fine leg also goes back there. Leaves it alone. It's going to be another wide. Well, it's for the height. 2 of the overs. 2 bouncers of the over. So Irfan cannot bowl now any more short pitch stuff. I think that was not smart from Irfan, Sagir rather. Too short and too wide, and easily got under that one, Irfan. Oh, whipped away on the leg side, just short of the man. Full toss. Just whipped away in front of the man. Well, so plan should have been to just bowl length, that hard length, and use those 2 bouncers in between, just to surprise the batter. If you go with that sustained short pitch stuff, you can only bowl 2 overs, two short balls per over, and then once that's done, batsman can easily come onto the front foot. Knows can't bowl any more short pitch deliveries. Good in swinger. 99 for 2. So he has gone for 34 of 2.5 overs. I thought just he experimented a little too much here. Oh, leading edge. That one swung in nicely. Closing the face a little early there, Asif, but he gets away with it. 14 overs gone, 100 up for Sharjah, 100 for 2 after 14. Hundred for 2. Plays that cut shot straight to the fielder this time. Firazuddin continuing here. He's picked up a wicket. Drags that one down a little. Pushed again towards mid-wicket there. Asif Khan playing off the back foot. This time he pushes it on the offside for a single. Smart batting there from Asif. He's bowled well and he's picked up a wicket. Have a look at that one. Luring Furkan Khalil to play a big shot. Straight down to the throat of Sagar. That's smart bowling there from young Firazuddin. He's a thinking cricketer. Weighs his pace quite nicely. Nicely played this time from Irfan. Seems like Irfan is just concentrating a bit hard, and that's good to see. It's very easy to lose those powers of concentration. Playing a lot of T20 cricket, these youngsters. And they have to develop that temperament and that mindset to bat for long period of time. That's why I believe a lot of 50 over cricket should be played at the domestic level. Nicely played this time. Irfan again working the ball into the gap. So there's a fantastic opportunity for these youngsters to really master the skills of batting. "15 overs gone, 104 for 2. "104 for 2 after 15 overs. Irfan is well settled on 44 and Sagwan brought back into the attack. Pushes that one towards mid-wicket. Got protection, 2-man back in the 3-man rather back on the onside. Backward square leg, mid-wicket, long on. Nicely played this time. He'll come back for a second. Moves on to 46. Irfan. This time plays it in the gap just for a single. Early on, he was dropped in the deep. Irfan trying to play a big shot, settling in quite nicely after that. Having a slip in for Asif Khan, which is a very good move from the captain Rahul Chopra there, recognizing the moment that they need to get the danger man out. Cuts and he finds the gap is going to be at least 2. Fielder comes around. Harshit Kaushik there in the deep. Easy couple of runs, just dragging it short there. Ankush Sagwan. This is a slow wicket. There's going to be a change in the field as well. Mid wicket coming into that backward point area, strengthening that side on the off stump. Flights it and beautifully driven to mid off from Asif. Driving and driving with control. Lovely player to watch, Asif. He hasn't played a big shot as yet. I think he's just prepared to bat time here. Once he decides to go big, he's a magnificent striker of the ball. This time Irfan goes on one knee and he's nailed it for 6. He's a very, very strong player through the leg side, and that will bring up his half century as well. Moves on to 53. A fantastic innings from Irfan. It's unfinished business from the youngster. And it's going to be drinks after 16 overs. It's 116 for 2. 116 for 2 after 16 overs. The drinks break. Players deserve that drink. Is little hot afternoon, but the wind is blowing across the ground quite beautifully. That's the 50 for Irfan. Played really well. Started off with that back cut of Ankush Sagwan. And playing that sweep shot, getting a bit of top edge, but it was safe enough for 4. Played well against Sahir. Really hitting him through mid-on, through extra cover. Wide range of shots we have seen. That was a beautiful drive, although it was a slight fumble, but that was another control pull shot from Irfan. And that was a 6. A magnificent strike. That slog sweep gone all the way for 6. That brought up his half century. 53 or 46. Unbeaten at this stage. Only 16 overs into the game. Still 34 more overs to go. So he is locked in for a big one if he really concentrate and look to bat 50 overs. Offside, off stump, tossed up there. Driven again, driven hard to the man in the deep. Mozam Ayad there in the shades at extra cover because the sun is just coming into his eyes. That part of the ground. Assam into the attack. Young leg spinner. Drags the odd ball down, but he's a wicket taker. He's a real wicket taker. Can turn the ball. And a very good addition to have in your side. Ajman, they rely on him in the middle overs. Pick up wickets. Beautiful wrist work from Irfan. Farazuddin there in the deep for the left-hander. Does the tidy up work. Sharjah setting a good platform after losing the toss, but anyway Khalid Shah, the skipper, said would have batted well, batted first as well, so they got their wish. They're making full use of this wonderful surface. Ajman needs a breakthrough. This time upish and in the gap. The chase is on. This outfield is fast enough to take it to the fence. That's 4. That's a very good shot. That's quality batting there from Asif. Assam just dragging that one down a little. Beautiful back cut. Giving great chase, but outfield is very quick enough to take it into the fence. Asif hits that one away for 4. That's the nice length. That's a very good length and great piece of work in the covers there. At this superb bit of fielding. That was the wrong one and picked up brilliantly. And I think it's gone all the way flat and hard from Asif. Short delivery there. Attempted wrong one and it did came back in, but so much of time for Asif. He's such a good player. Picks up the length with great skill and hits it hard, flat. Oh, mid-wicket for 6. Pressure on youngsters straight away. 2 deliveries, both on occasion against Asif. He's dragged it down. That's fantastic stuff. Right on the money on that occasion. That will be the end of the over. 17 overs gone, 128 for 2. $128 for 2 after 17 overs. And these are the highlights from Asif Khan's innings yesterday against ECB Blues. Have a look at that one. Just majestic power hitting against the spinners. He's so good down the ground, through mid-wicket, you name it. He's played every shot with great authority. Few balls lost there as well yesterday. Clean hitting. Great camera work. by the production team as well. Terrific batting from Asif. Back live. Cuts that one behind square on the offside. Well, Asif was just outstanding yesterday, and he is just locked in for a big one here. 21 of 21, just sedate at the moment, buying his time and waiting for the right time to cut loose. That's a good delivery from Sagar. Sagar is a real temptation here for Irfan because he hit him a couple of times, especially the last one. Went over mid-wicket for a 6 that brought up his 50. That could easily sky one up in the air as well. He's got to be careful. He plays that shot and he hit him high on his chest. Bounce saved him again. And Koor does get that extra bit of bounce. Beautiful bowling. Again tempting him. And he's bowling at that perfect line. Looking to draw him forward. Ask him to hit through covers. Plays it off the back foot. Inside edge there. Consistently asking the question. And of a very good over there from Ankur Sagwan. It's a maiden. 18 overs gone. 128 for 2. Sharjah batting first here at the 7 District Stadium. Sam will continue, the young leg spinner. He's been put under tremendous pressure by Asif in the previous over. Oh, that is a very, very good delivery. That's the quality of Assam. Every now and then he can produce that wicket-taking delivery. And that one just angle in and a little bit of drift after pitching is just left Asif. That's a very good delivery. This time he drives it along the carpet for a single. The end he's bowling is difficult especially for the right-hander to go straight down the ground because there's a strong breeze coming towards the batsman. So he's going to take a lot out of you to clear those fielders straight. Irfan slogs it and slogs it out of the ground. That famous slog sweep coming in from Irfan. He's a very, very strong bottom hand player, especially through the leg side. If he's in his arc, I think the wind on that occasion also helped him. That's a big 6. Perfectly picked up by Irfan. Moves on to 60 now. This is his home ground. He played a lot of cricket here for 7 districts. And that does help. When you walk into a ground where you know you had a lot of success in the past, it just gives you that different feeling. Moves on to 60. Took on the man at deep square leg and clears him handsomely for 6. This time over pitch driven along the carpet for a single. This partnership is really threatening for Ajman. Looking to take the game away from them. This time he cuts and cuts quite brilliantly. Another boundary here from Asif, and the runs are leaking here from Assam. Really struggling to maintain his control and his length against left and right hand combination. So far, that is a wonderful shot there from Asif. This time he tosses it up again, driven quite beautifully for a single. Another very productive over for Sharjah. They're cruising along now. 19 overs gone, 140, 1 for 2. Ankur will continue. None for 38 of his 6. Bowling from the pavilion end. Nicely played. Plays the ball late under his eyes. Beautifully worked away for a single. Irfan has got to be careful. He's got 3 fielders in the deep on the leg side. He has to make sure if he hits him, it's got to be right out of the center. That one gripped in turn. That was beautifully bowled. And Sagwan is probably one of the best spinners in the country, the left arm orthodox. And he bowls it that classical way. A lot slower through the air, gives the ball a real rip. And he's got a very, very good arm ball which drifts into the right-handers, away from the left-handers. His biggest strength is bounce, because he bowls from up, from high. Gets the drift as well. This time quicker through the air. Ah, that's a little sloppy there. But he gets away with it. Got to be very, very sharp in the field. This time plays it towards mid-wicket. Building up a little bit of pressure here. This time he goes for that big one and he has perished. That is a poor shot there from Irfan. A lack of discipline, and that was the gut feel, because he was building a fair bit of pressure on him and he chose to play one shot too many. He departs for a well-made 60 odd, but he'll be very, very disappointed, Irfan. He's thrown his wicket away. (62 of 58) caught by Sagar ball, Ankur Sagwan. New batter is Heather Vasisha walking out to the middle. 144 for 3. They have just lost that wicket. Irfan just throwing it away. Needless shot, I must say, because he was playing so well. He needed to just kick on. There was a big 100 on the taking for him, but he has just lost it big time. Drags it short, just pushes it off the back foot towards that long on fielder for a single. Asif is looking comfortable. Can he kick on and make a big 100 here? Heather Vasisha recently debuted for UAE. Successful campaign over there, qualifying for the Asia Cup, so he would love to cement his place by scoring more domestic runs. Missed out yesterday. Perfect wicket to really cash in. That's the beauty of this format. Everybody have a big opportunity to make a comeback. We are into only, this is the 21st over. This time looks to play the cut shot. That is a dangerous shot. With the ball coming back in. Again playing for that spin. Bit of a leading edge. 21 overs gone. 145 for 3. It's going to be Harshit Kaushik, another left-arm spinner replacing Ankur Sagwan from the pavilion end. Very useful. Cricketer as well, can bat, give you useful overs. A lot different to Ankur Sagwan. He's a lot flatter through the air. Bowls at a quicker pace. Was he does have the tendency to sometimes just plant his front foot slightly across towards cover. He's got to be careful with that arm ball drifting in. And that's the line. Well, won't trouble him, but if you bowl it at the stumps, That's where that front foot sometimes gets in the way of the ball. Punches it off the back foot. Guess off the mark on his 8 delivery. Generally, he's a very good player of Spain. Asif also camping on the back foot and playing on the offside. This time plays it off the front foot. That will be the end of the over. 22 gone. 148 for 3 Sharjah.
Well, it's for us to continue. Nicely ball towards Asif. Gently pushes it to covers. There's no run. And this time he wanted a single playing towards fine third man region, but there's no run. Lofted delivery given here. This time Asif goes big. It one bounce into the covers region. 4 runs. Well, that line, you cannot ball that loopy deliveries outside off stump to Asif Khan, who's one of the best hitters in the domestic circuit. See the ball given air, and Asif plays it over extra cover boundary for 4 runs. That is as easy as he likes. This time short of lane, nicely cut away towards third man boundary, and it's racing away to the boundary. 4 more runs. Well, Asif is shifting his gears now. The stage is well set for a big score. And can he score a big century here? That's the question. And take Sharjah 350 plus once again. This time round the wicket for Azuddin, bowling on the pads, gently pushed towards mid wicket for 1 more run. With this, Asif moves on to 41 and the score moves to 157. We are in 23rd over. It's a cautious start by Wasi Heather. Yesterday he was unlucky. Again gently pushed, but no, there's no run. At the end of over number 23, Sharjah are well placed on 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be Harshad Kaushik bowling his second over. Well, nicely bowled and nicely played back to the bowler by Asif Khan Lala. This time push towards extra cover and he'll get one more run. Well, Asif Lala is a class and what an experienced batsman. He's played for UAE International and a lot of matches in domestic circuit. Nicely pushed towards extra cover again by this time by Heather Wasisha, and he'll get one more run. Yes, we were talking about Heather yesterday. He was unlucky. The stage was well set for him, and the shot he played it went straight to the fielder, and who took a nice catch yesterday. So today we are expecting a big inning from Heather Wasisha as well. This time given here, Asif Lala is not gonna miss that. It's huge over long off for 6 runs. That's the maximum. With the wind into his arc, Asif Lala is not gonna miss those ones. What a class batsman he is. Phenomenal. With this, Asif reaches to 48 in no time. Harshad to Asif Lala again. Balls this time, flatter ball, played straight to cover, there's no run. The score remains 165 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sharjah are well placed at the end of 24 overs. It's going to be Farazuddin from the far end. He'll be bowling his 7th over. In last 6 overs, he's been economical. 6 over given over 30 runs. This time played towards the square leg and it's a chance bagging down. You can't afford to give a chance to Heather Wasisha as well. It was straightforward catch and drop down. Well. At this level, you can't give these chances to any batsman. Faraz is not happy with the fielder. This time top edging, it's Asif Lala and fielder takes a good catch this time. And Asif Khan departs. Unlucky. He wanted to just push it towards leg side and getting the top edge. And that's a very well-handed catch there by the fielder. Asif, after scoring 48 runs, has to depart. It's unlucky to get 50. He didn't get a 50 there, 48 or 43 balls. What a game of fortunes here for Heather Wasisha. Previous ball he was dropped, and the next ball Asif Khan has to depart. The new man in is Lukman Faisal, Centurion for the last game yesterday. He played a brilliant knock against ECB Blues, scoring 100 of just 76 balls. Nicely pushed towards long on, where he'll get one more run. The score moves to 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in over number 25. And nicely pushed towards cover by Heather Wasisha this time. And this will reach to the boundary. 4 runs. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Reaching the pitch of the ball and nicely placed towards the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Push towards mid wicket. Nicely fielded there. And there's no run. At halfway stage, Sharjah are 171 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's going to be Hashid to continue. Nicely pushed towards long off. I will get one more run. Sharjah are looking well set to score a big target here. It's 172 for 4 in just 25 overs. And these two are one of the best batsmen in domestic circuit here in UAE. And this time pushed on the back foot towards long on. We'll get one more run. Cautious start here by Heather Wasisha. He's being watchful here. And this time inside edge towards fine leg. We'll get one more run. Sagar fields the ball. Well, Heather Wasisha has been lucky. He was dropped when he was batting on 6. And this time nicely cut away towards point region for 4 more runs. Waited for the ball that was bit short in length and nicely played towards the point boundary. ये कौन है? Well, bowling on the leg stump and nicely swept away towards square leg fence for 4 more runs. Heather is shifting his gears now. At the end of over number 26, Sharjah well placed, 182 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well, change in bowling. It's going to be Leggy who will continue. Isam with that loopy leggies. Previous game he was very successful picking up 3 wickets. Well, Isam is just under 21 years of age and he's been phenomenal here. He's a big turner of the ball. This time nicely bowled. He's trying to guide it towards third man region, but he's been unsuccessful on 3 occasions. Flighted delivery and misfield by the bowler. That adds 1 more to the total. That was nicely bowled again. Assam is where he has given 25 runs in 2 overs. This is a well good comeback over. This time loopy delivery outside off stump pushed away towards covers. Will get 1 more run. With this, the score moves to 184 at the end of 27 overs. Sharjah well placed at 184 for 4. It's gonna be Ankur to continue. He's bowled 7 overs and picked up 1 wicket, given away 41 runs. Is back on. This time balls it on the leg side. Nicely swept away by Heather Vasisha. He's not gonna miss them. 4 more runs. Loosener from Ankur, bowling on the legs of Heather Vasisha, where he swept away nicely. Heather Vasisha is into the UAE colors. He's the one who was selected for ACC Men's Champions Trophy. He was part of UAE team. This time pushed away towards point. Nicely fielded there. There's no run. And some youngsters who are knocking the doors for ECB selections as well. This time bowling full on length and there's no run. Nicely played back again by Heather Vasisha. Heather Vasisha is on 21, facing 22 balls. Played back to bowler again. This time flighted delivery. Given some air. He's been bowling good. Ankur. He's changing his pace. That's his variation. Again down the leg side, and it was played with ease by Heather Vasisha. Swept away towards square leg boundary for 4 more runs. At the end of over number 28, the score is 192 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sharjah are well set. It's going to be right arm leggy. Assam to continue. Well bowled, well bowled. There's no run. Well, Lukman is taking his time to just get settled in. He's the kind of player who can blast the ball. Once he gets set, flighted delivery on the leg stump. Nicely pushed towards long on for 1 more run. This time, flighted delivery outside off stump. Heather Vasisha punching it towards long off for 1 more run. Down the leg side, pulled it towards square leg. Chance of a run out, but he made set. Good running between the wicket. If it had been a direct hit, then the results would have been different. Flighted delivery, nicely bowled, taking the outside edge and nicely fielded there by third man. Short third man, there's no run. Well, Assam is bowling good here. Not afraid to give loop to the batsman. Again, played on the back foot, gently pushed towards long on. There's 1 more run. There's a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Change in bowling. Zahid will be replacing Ankur here. And nicely bowled on the length and equally well played there. Towards point, there's no run. Straight to the fielder, there's no run. So I had to continue. And this time outside off, well left there by Heather Wasisha. Straight to keeper, there's no run. Well, generally Heather Wasisha, who's playing good against spin. That's the ploy to bring up fast bowler here to get something going. Good thinking by Rahul. There is some movement in the air this time. And takes the inside edge of the bat. There's one more run. That was nicely bowled. He's getting some movement in the air now. The ball is reversing. This time outside off, nicely cut away towards point region and brilliantly fielded there. He'll get two more runs. What a piece of fielding. Nicely cut away towards point boundary and where it was brilliantly fielded there. Again played cut away towards point region and this time he'll get only one. Maybe Ajman is thinking how they can pick up a wicket here. They need one or two wickets, quick wickets, to put breaks on the scoring. Otherwise, Sharjah is well ahead in this game. This time short of length and pulled to straight to the mid wicket where Saghir makes no mistake and Heather Wasisha is goner. Good change of bowling there by Rahul, bringing him his premier fast bowler, and what a way to take a wicket there. Well set ploy there. Good captaincy. Well, that was short of length. He could have hit it anywhere in the ground, but he managed to hit it straight in the hands of Saghir Khan. It's going to be Sam to continue from the far end. And this time, short of length, pulled away towards square leg fence for the maximum. Lukman Faisal, Centurion from last night. And he's not going to miss on them. This is short of length and nicely pulled away towards square leg fence for the maximum. You can't ball those looseners to the class of players like Lukman, Asif Khan, and Haider Wasisha. Talking about him, he was unlucky. He was dropped earlier, and then again, this time bowling full toss, nicely pushed towards cover. The placement was excellent, and he'll get 4 more runs for that. The issue with Isam is, I think, most of the times he's bowling good, but some of the loose deliveries which he bowls, he gives away far too many runs. He leaks away far too many runs. This time he bowls it well. On good length and ideal ball for a leggy. Nicely ball pushed, played back on the back foot, pushed towards long on. There's 1 more run. Well, Sharjah has a big batting lineup deep, the back deep. And this is going to be Ayan Afzal Khan, who scored 66 runs last night against the likes of ECB Blues. So this guy can definitely bat. Flighted delivery, nicely played. Back to bowler, there's no run. And gently pushed towards long off. 1 more run. Well, it's going to be Zahid to continue. Can he get 1 more wicket for his captain and expose the tail for Sharjah? He's been phenomenal tonight. Earlier in the day, picking up Khalid Shah. Now, all important of wicket of Haider Wasisha. This time bowling down the leg. And it's going to be wide. So it's going to be 1 more to the total. Generally, today, Zahid has been phenomenal. Stuck to his line, length, picking up wickets, been economical. What else you need? Good comeback by Zahid. And a misfield allows 1 more run. That's not expected from the likes of Farazuddin. Full length delivery, played towards, pushed towards sweeper. We'll get 1 more run. This time of the bat of Lukman. स्कोर दे दें स्क्रीन पे. Short ball picked up and it's gonna be taken again. This time, Tandon, Ansh Tandon was the one who takes the catch, and Ayan has to depart. Ayan Afzal Khan has to depart. Sharjah loses one more wicket, and what a spell by Zahid. Good comeback. And this time again, bowling a short ball to Ayan Afzal Khan, who ends up holding it to mid on. What a catch by easy catch by Ansh Tandon there. Zahid into his sixth over picked up three important wickets. Still, I think Rahul needs one more wicket from him, at least. That's nicely bowled and equally well played there by Zohaib. Well, you see, he's bowling it short again, taking the top edge, and all it ended up was mid-on fielder Ansh Tandon taking a good catch. Nicely short of length again. Zahid here testing the batsman. Again, bowling those short ones and testing the batsman there. At the end of over number 32, Sharjah are 215 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's going to be Sahi to continue. Looks like Ajman is looking to put some dents in Sharjah lineup. Oh, lucky there. Lukman nicely played towards covers region for 4 more runs. Saghir has been expensive today. He's into his fourth over where he has given away 39 runs. This time, half-hearted shot by Lukman, and it raced towards covers fans. There was nothing wrong with the ball, but all it was a nicely played by Lukman, showing the full face of the bat. Again, played through covers. It was half stopped by the covers fielder, and the ball is racing away towards covers region, but nicely stopped there by Rahul. The batsman come back for 2 more runs. In fact, three. It was a wayward throw. The keeper could not collect it on a bounce. Sharjah 222 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are in over number 33. That's down the leg. Will be given a wide. Yes, it is. Score moves to 223. Saghir is trying to bowl some pacey deliveries here. Usually his line is very good. This time he's bowling some pace, trying to bowl some pace, and it's getting on to him. Well bowled here. Full length delivery. Push towards covers. There's no run. This time it was a slower ball. Change of pace. Nicely bowled on the fourth stump channel. Guided towards the third man. 1 more run. Lukman holds the key here if the Sharjah can bat out 50 overs. Oh, this was short of length again. It hit him on his hand, I guess, on his elbow. I think the plan is to bowl some short balls and get the top edges and get the wickets there. Short of length, hit him on the elbow there. He's in some pain there. Lukman. Here is the yesterday's inning which Lukman played against ECB, likes of ECB Blues. Bowling full toss, clearing it with ease. He took on Zain Rahmani there and slogging it all over the ground for this time flicked away towards the square leg for 4 runs. He was phenomenal there. Again you see it was straight shot, straight cover drive, showing the full face of the bat. Plays with ease towards covers for 4 more. Slower ball, picked it up over long off for the maximum there. Short of length, pulled it towards mid wicket. For Zain Rahmani, he was hitting him straight over the long on fence for one more six there. This time he went over straight over Zain Rahmani's head for six more. That was the biggest of the lot. Slower ball straight again, straight as an arrow, misfield there. Could have been taken there. This time over covers. And four misfield there by the fielder Lucky. He scored that 100 on 76 balls there. Play. This was the play towards square leg for 4 runs. It's going to be Sahi to continue. This time bowling full. Played towards mid on, there's no run. At the end of over number 33, Sharjah are 224 for the loss of 6 wickets. I think we're going to have a break here. It's going to be Zahid to continue. He's going to bowl his 7th over of the match and 34th of the match. Bowling outside off, nicely played towards point boundary for 4 runs. This time of the bat of Zuhaib. Bowling outside off and nicely guided towards point boundary for 4 runs there by Zuhaib. These are easy balls, you can't bowl them. You can't bowl those looseness to these kind of batsmen there. Again, bowling it outside leg stump, and that's called wide. You can't give those freebies to Sharjah. They are already 228 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's what is not required of Zahid. Oh, this time taken outside edge. Has it taken cleanly? Well, the keeper is not sure. Well, there was definitely outside edge there. Bowler looked excited, but keeper was not sure if he has taken it that clearly or not. Zahid into his seventh over, picking up three important wickets. That's nicely bowled and respectfully played towards point by Zohaib. Very well down the leg side again. Adding one more to extras. Score moves to 230. Well, Zahid looks a little tired. They are professional athletes. He should be bowling his heart out. This time short of length, chance of a catch. Oh, missed it. He couldn't reach that. Isam. And has gone for four more runs. Nice opportunity created there by Zahid, but not fetched by Isam. And that's going to crash into the boundary. Well, Captain Rahul is not happy. He so wanted that wicket. Again a short ball. Team Ajman has got some plan. They're testing these Sharjah batsmen with some, making them play with these short balls, and they're trying to get wickets out of this. He has been successful on two occasions where he got Ayan, Afzal Khan, and Heather Wasisha with those short balls. Again a short ball pulled away towards square leg. And this is going to be four more runs. Disappointment for Zahid. At the end of 34 overs, Sharjah are well placed at 238 for the loss of 6 wickets. Changing in bowling from far end, Ankur comes back. He's into his ninth over, given away 49 runs and picked up one wicket. Nicely bowled, played straight towards long off. What a catch there by Zahid. And this time Lukman has to go back. He was the key. He was holding the key for Sharjah there. And what a catch there by Zahid. Excellent take there by Zahid. And Lukman has to depart there. Sharjah are in trouble here after losing Lukman, who scored 28 runs of 23 balls. He was playing good until then. Well, Ajman are well on course of their plans. They are dominating here in spite of dropping many catches still. Nicely bowled here. In spite of dropping many catches, still they are well set to dismiss Sharjah under 50 overs. It's Haider Ali who's on strike and played back to the bowler. There's no run. Well, nicely bowled there by Ankur. This time drifting down the leg side, given wide by umpire. Oh, I don't understand this. Bowling fast, wide outside off stump. Nicely bowled here. There's no run. Well, Sharjah wants to bat 50 overs there. And Ajman has nicely come back into the game, picking up all those 3 wickets in 4 overs. And this was again drifting out. And it's given wide by umpire Asif. Oh, I think it's taken. What a catch there in the slip. That's the 8th wicket down for Sharjah. Haider Ali departs without troubling the scorers. Nicely taken there by Saghir. It was deflected by the gloves of the keeper. With this, at the end of 35 overs, Sharjah are 241 for the loss of 8 wickets. It's going to be Zahid to continue. We are in over number 36. Again a short ball. Looks like Ajman has planned this against Sharjah. They're gonna ball them short and pick up wickets. That was one for the over by signal by the umpire. Well, Sharjah batsmen, they are not comfortable against this pace and this short deliveries which Zahid is testing them with. He has already picked up three important wickets. Again a short ball this time. Wanted to cut it towards third man. Well, Zahid definitely on a plan here, on a mission here. He's bowling those short balls, making the batsman play at it. Just a feather on the ball. This time nicely guided towards third man for denying the single there. I think Zoe wants to play this over. He's not taken a run. He don't want to expose Zahoor in front of Zahid. Again a short ball, nicely guided towards point. This time he wants to come back for two and nicely fielded. He has to settle for one. Two more deliveries which Zahoor has to handle. Again a short ball. This time Zahoor ducks down and lets it go. That is one for the over. What is gonna ball now? A bouncer followed by a Yorker. We're gonna wait and watch. Full ball, nicely picked up over the long off, and the ball is racing away towards fans. It will be cut off by Sam. There is two more runs. So the score moves to 244 for the loss of 8 wickets. Sharjah are well set on 244 for the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 36 overs.
$244 for 8 after 36 overs. The run rate is excellent, but they lost too many wickets. The first priority will be to bat the whole 50 overs. Still 14 overs left Zohaib and Zaur in the middle. Oh, that one gone right through. That was beautifully bowled there by Ankur Sagwan. He's made an impact. 3 wickets, 3 for 52. That is outstanding stuff from him. And that's an arm ball again, struck on the pads, but just a little high there. Wonderful bowling from Ankur. Another good delivery. Going on straight with the arm. Zohaib, he can bat. So is Zahoor, can handle the bat. Oh, this is the second time in this over. He's gone right through the bat and pad. That is wonderful ball. Have a look at that one. Just drifted in quite beautifully. Fantastic bowling this from Ankur Sagwan into his last over. 2 more deliveries. Can he pick up another wicket? This time looks to cut. He's all over him at the moment. Is Ankur Sagwan. Zohaib clearly struggling to pick him up. This time quite nicely played. And a fantastic spell comes to an end from Ankur Sagwan. 3 for 53 of his 10. 37 gone, 245 for 8 Sharjah. Zaid continuing here. That was again a loose shot there from Zohaib. He's the last over or so. He's just unsettled a little. He's playing on 15. He's a handy lower order batter. And Sharjah would love him and Zahoor to just be there till the 50th over. A lot of time left. They can add another 50, 60, get to that 300 mark. It will be a great effort. Another short pitch delivery. Wonderful figures here for Zaid as well. He's came in the middle overs and got those wickets. 47 for 3. Bowling with good accuracy and good rhythm is Zaid Ali. Another short delivery into the wicket. Just holding in the surface as well. Bowling some nice cutters there, Zaid Ali. Oh, just closing the face on that one. Bit of a leading idea straight to Farazuddin in the covers. So hey, just living dangerously at the moment. little unsettled. Zaur is going to have a little word with him. Piece of advice from the senior pro. He's telling him to look to play straight, which is a great piece of advice. Lights are just taking effect here at the 7 District Stadium. Oh, short pitch delivery. He almost ducked into it. Early evenings setting here in Ajman. Beautiful conditions. Have a look at the replay. Zaid Ali. Oh, he didn't play that one particularly well. Took his eyes off the ball, which is not a great idea when you're playing fast bowling, especially. Played off the back foot. Angled away towards third man for a single. 38 gone. 246 for 8. Down the leg side there for Azuddin. It's going to be a wide. Ajman would love to wrap things up here. Pick up those last 2 wickets. They've done well. Can't afford to let this partnership drift, and if they bat 50 overs, that's a logical barrier on your mind, scoring over 300 runs. Sohaib and Zaur very much capable of stitching this partnership. Plays it off the back foot. Slow going at the moment. 247 for 8 for Azuddin. 2 wickets he's picked up. This time drives it straight to covers. He's looking to bowl that off stump line, which he wants the batter to drive through the off and look to go right through the gate. Nicely tucked away, straight to that fielder at short 45 who does well. This is good bowling. This time he goes and upishly played. Rahul Chopra takes the catch. That is wonderful bowling there from young Farazuddin. This time he went a lot wider. And that was the trap. Make him drive. At that outside edge, that one just went on with the arm. And a wonderful take. A simple catch for Rahul Chopra. That's good captaincy from him. Farazuddin picks up another wicket. 247 for 9. Sharjah. Sohaib departs for a little contribution of 16 to the total. 247 for 9. After 38.5, well, Farazuddin has picked up another wicket. In comes the last batter, Zishan Nasir. It is the fast bowler. Faraz has got to slip in. Oh, that is looked really straight, and that is the end of the innings. This is tremendous stuff here from Farazuddin, bowling the quicker delivery, and the youngster is super excited, and he deserved every bit of it. End of Zishan Nasir, end of Sharjah's innings. That first ball, quicker delivery, opting to play for 247 in 39 overs. Very satisfying looking score there for Ajman, winning the toss and bowling first. At one stage, Sharjah was in terrific position to get a score over 300. But the way they fought back through the middle overs, Zaid Ali, Ankush Sagwan and Farazuddin had done a terrific job to peg them back. That's the scorecard at the top. Khalid Shah fell early today for 10. Furqan Khalil thrown it away after 32. Irfan is the same story. 62, played well, but again, when he really needed to kick on, he just played one shot too many. 48 for Asif Khan. Also will be disappointed not to get a big score. There's too many batters getting starts and getting out. So was the Haider Wasi Shah. 28 of 32. 28 for Luqman Faisal as well. A little contribution from Zohaib, but Ayan, Haider Ali, Zaur two not out, and Zishan first ball ducked. 19 extras. They dropped few catches, but a terrific effort in the end. On a batting wicket, they bowled out Sharjah inside 50 overs. That's the bowling card there. Zaid was magnificent with this slightly older ball, picking up 3 wickets. Ankush Sagwan bowled with guile, and Spain picked up 3 wickets for 53. But that man on your screen, Farazuddin, 8 overs, 37, 4 wickets, was the chief destroyer. And Sagir went for runs. Assam was also expensive. Harshad bowled 3 overs. And Ajman have bowled out Sharjah for 247 inside 39 overs. That's a picturesque looking ground here at the 7 districts. Here in Ajman. Very good stuff with the ball there from Ajman. As we look at the highlights, umpires walked in. It was a sunny afternoon. It started with Furqan Khalil hitting few lusty blows. That was the first one. And then Nick and brilliantly caught in the slip by Sagar Kalyan. Enjoyed every bit of. Furqan kept on going through the offside. And Furqan just holed out in the deep at long off. That was Irfan coming in and hitting the ball hard. That was the wrong one. Asif picked it easily for 6. Irfan again playing that slog sweep. And that was the moment he played one shot too many. Trying to hit Ankur out of the ground. Fell in that manner. That was a shot of the innings for me. Over extra cover. Before he also looking to play a little dinky shot, get at that top edge. Beautifully caught by Rahul Chopra. Haider came in and played some nice sweep shots. That was the first of them. Just digged in short, and he's picked the man out and made wicket. That was another wicket. Short pitch, to use that short pitch on a slow wicket with full effect. And that was driven through the offside for 4. Zuhaib getting the top edge and just fell short of the man and picked up a boundary, followed by another pull shot. And that was a crucial blow. Ankur Sagwan, brilliant catch in the deep by Zaid Ali. Haider Ali was dismissed quite early for a duck. Zuhaib felling in that manner, slicing it to backward point. The last wicket, Zishan Nasir had no clue with that arm ball going straight on and plumb in front. Easy decision for the umpires. So after 50 overs, Sharjah batting first. They are bowled out for 247. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the run chase. Don't go anywhere. Good evening and very warm welcome once again from the 7 District Stadium here in Ajman. Well, it's a terrific occasion. Emirates D50, powered by Fan Court, match number 6. Sharjah batting first, 247 all out, and we are back with the run chase. That's the scorecard. Then Khalid went early, 32 from Forhan, 62 for Irfan. Asif fell for 48, 28 each for Lukman and Heather. Well, they got too many stars in the top 6, but no one going on and making that three-figure score. Hence, they were bowled out for 247. 39 overs it took. Ajman winning the toss and bowling first. They'll be satisfied with the work done so far. 3 wickets each for Zaid and Ankur, 4 wickets for Frazuddin. They were able to get the job done. 247, I think, just under par on this track. This is a wonderful batting wicket. Where at the start of the game, we all thought 275, 280 is what is par. So Ajman will take that, batting under lights. Lights have taken full effect. There's another game going on at the Oval 1 here at the 7 Districts. This run chase, it should be an exciting contest. Sharjah, they got a very good bowling lineup. Zishan Nasir there, Haider Ali, Sohaib Zubair, the leg spinner, Zaur Khan. They got variety in their attack. It's all about picking up those early wickets. With the new ball, if they can strike in the first power play a couple of times, that will really put a lot of pressure on Ajman. If Ajman can bat 50 overs, I think they will fancy this run chase. Aish Tandon and Sagar Kalyan out there in the middle. Asif Khan in the slips for Khan Khalil behind the stumps. Sagar Kalyan is in wonderful form. He'll be looking to make a big score here. Khalid Shah talking to his fast bowlers. Zaur has got tremendous experience, played a lot for the national side as well over the years. Zishan Nasir, new to this level. He's done really well playing for his club 7 Districts. He does get the ball to nip back into the right-handers, and he gets that extra bit of bounce as well at times. Starts off with a pacey delivery around off stump. Shot was on, but Sagar has just missed out on that one. He's a wonderful player, square of the wicket, Sagar Kalyan. Zishan Nasir hits the deck hard. Have a look at that one. That one carried through to the wicketkeeper nicely. They got a slip in as Gully as well. Asif Khan and Wasi had the Shah. And that cordon. Now they got 2 slips. Split in between there, Asif and Sayyid Wasi Haider. Zishan Nasir charging in. Shot and played away off the back foot. It's going to race away for a boundary. That's a good start here from Sagar Kalyan. Punching the ball off the back foot and finding the gap on the offside. That's the first boundary of the innings. He gets off the mark in style. Played off the back foot. The pace of Zishan Nasir. This is a very good wicket to bat on. And that was nicely done there by Zishan Nasir. I beg your pardon. Sagar Kalyan playing it nicely off the back foot. Zishan, he's got to get his length a yard fuller. Look to make him drive. Short delivery, was looking to pull initially. Good work there by Khalid Shah, the skipper at mid-off. Initially he was looking to just play it on the onside, shaping to pull that one. This is a good batting wicket. A lot of those starts from the Sharjah batters. They got starts but just thrown it away. If you don't throw your wicket, bat with temperament, apply yourself. There's enough runs in this track. It's not a minefield at all. No real demons in this track. It's on the slower side. So the bowlers, the length is critical. And that is sort of wicket where you need a lot of discipline as a bowler to be successful. You can't produce magic deliveries on a track like this. Oh, that one was a good delivery. 2 minds there, Sagar. To play or just leave it. At the end, he just poked his bat out in front of his body. Definitely played at that one. Not sure. That's a perfect length from Zishan. He can afford to go few inches further as well. This is a brand new ball. Nicely played. That sort of length. Early on, first couple of overs, you don't get mind if you are making the batsman drive as well. That can bring opportunities. You threaten both edges of the bat, slip, and you can go right through the bat and pad with a little bit of in swing. Short deliveries on this wicket just sat up. This is going to be a wide offside off stump. Good leave from Sagar. As he lets that one go, you need that discipline as an opening batsman around off stump. And he knows that he's got to be on the money. Oh, that inside edge. That was a good delivery to finish the first over. 5 for none, Ajman after 1. Five for none after the first over from Zishan Nasir is going to be Heather Ali to start off the proceedings here from the Royal Sports Club end. So they opted to start off with the spinner. He's got a slip in. Scott Short, third man, point, cover mid off on the offside. Mid wicket, long on and square leg. Square leg and long on, the two fields out on the boundary. Starts off nicely. A wonderful opportunity for Ansh Tandon as well. Opening the innings for Ajman. To get a big score to his name. Just drawing him forward there. Hitting the right areas. And Einstein has got to be watchful for that delivery which goes on with the arm. That can easily bring the slip into play. Worked away on the onside. No single there. Got to be careful running between the wickets. Tidy start here by Sharjah. Asif Khan in the slips. Oh, that one just come back in. A turn. Little bit of turn and drift back. Good bowling. Pretty accurate stuff here. Five for none. It's a wonderful start here from Sharjah. With the ball. Kept things tight. Building nice pressure here. There's another change in the field. Strengthening the onside field. After seeing that ball turn, he's getting a short mid-wicket in. This virtually short mid-on, you could call it. And he plays that slog sweep wonderfully well. And gone all the way into the second over. That's the first maximum of the innings for Ajman in the first 6 of the innings of Ansh Tandon. That was beautifully played. Picked up quite nicely. Great camera work. That has gone long way. That's a big hit. Wonderfully played there from Ansh. Picked the right ball. Man was back, but he's courageous enough to go big and cleared him. Wonderful shot to get off the mark. It's going to be an intriguing battle between these two. Oh, he whips off the bails. Forhan Khalil there. That was a suicidal run there. Well, Ansh looks a bit tense there. Sagar Kalyan backing up a long way. He was slow to get off the mark. He's really struggling here, and I'm afraid he's a goner here. Throw was little wide, but enough time for Forhan Khalil to whips the bails off. Well, that throw was slightly wider, which provided enough time for Sagar Kalyan to get back into his crease. "12 without loss." That was a close shave there for Sagar Kalyan in the last over. That running between the wickets, a slight confusion there, but no damage done. They got away with that one. Throw was slightly wide, and Forhan had a lot of area to cover. In the second over, there's going to be change of voices in the commentary box. I've got Fizan Khan, the familiar name, back in the com box for the first time in this edition. Very warm welcome.
Thank you so much, Asghar. It's always a pleasure to be in the com boxes. I've taken quite a long break, and I'm back after a long break, so it's refreshing. It's great to be back on the ground. It's great to be in the company of such a great cricketer yourself. And it's always fantastic to be a part of any cricket tournament that happens in the UAE. And D50 is very, very special because this is one of a kind tournament that happens in the UAE. There are not a lot of 50 over competitions that we see usually throughout the year. So this is a one of a kind competition. Good bit of fielding there. Direct hit. Loud appeal coming in from behind the wickets. And I think they are taking a look at it. So that's going to be touch and go. Touch and... Oh, Justin. Very casual approach from Sagar Kalyan, but he's lucky. Lucky that he'll be given not out.
A couple of scary moments for him. Even in the last over, he was a bit casual there. That's not a great technique, putting your bat over the line. Well, Faizan, people like you are always great for the game of cricket here in UAE. Your contributions, your voice, and those words of wisdom, understanding the game over a decade or so. It's great to have you.
Thank you so much. I'm not buying you dinner, no matter how much you praise me. It's been arranged by the production team. You'll have to abide by that. 13 without loss after 2.1 here. Sagar Kalyan is a very good batter. He needs to take his time. It's a 50-over game. We saw what happens when you try to score too quickly in the first innings itself. Those 11 overs, trust me on this, are going to come back and bite Sharjah in the back if they don't bowl well here.
Absolutely. It's a slow wicket, a batting wicket. If unless or until you don't play a bad shot, it's pretty difficult to get you out.
Nice drive straight to the fielder. Khalid there. Very good matchup between these two sides. Let me give you a quick update on the other side as well. There are two matches going on in tandem at the D50. This is the second match of the day. The first match that started on the other oval. 340 runs were scored in the first innings against Emirates Blues. And I think Blues pulled back quite well during the late phase of the innings. Otherwise, it could easily have been 370, 380. Ronak Panoli scored a century there in quick time again, 86 balls for his 102. He's a brilliant batter, isn't he? And we are seeing some very good batters trying to fight it out and reach 249 in this match here. Ansh Tandon, Sagar Kalyan. Ansh has been in very good form in the recent matches. I've seen his Instagram posting all those sixes that he hit in the tournament before this. And look at that. Uppercut, fine enough. That's gone to the boundary. He's a brave cricketer, Ansh Tandon. Plays this well.
Making his intentions pretty clear here. Short and wide, and he just slashed it hard. Uppercut and went away for four. Yeah, Fizan, quite right. The batters have enjoyed in this edition, both ovals here at 7 districts. Batting conditions have been superb, but at the same time, we have seen a lot of batters throwing their wicket away. At one stage, Sharjah, they were cruising along quite nicely, set for a 350 score, but those wickets have really pegged them back.
Nicely played again, straight to the fielder. Yeah, absolutely. You have to apply yourself, no matter how friendly the situation, the circumstances are. But you need to be on your toes all the time in any game of cricket. 3 overs gone, 18 without loss. Heather to continue. And that's a good shot from Sagar Kalyan. Under the ball, timing it to perfection, straight down the ground. That's the first 6 of the innings.
That's a very good shot here from Sagar. He does play Heather really quite well. He clears his front leg slightly, gets inside the line and looks to hit him over the top straight. Not an easy shot, but tremendous execution there from Sagar. He's a lovely player to watch when he's in that kind of mode. Umpire is just looking at the ball because it just struck the screen there hard. Heather Ali needs to get back to his length. Beautifully played again. One of the things he does really well against Heather is to play with the full face of the bat and he doesn't get his front foot in line with the ball, because Heather can trap you right in front if you get your front foot across the line of the ball. Again, brilliant technique. A good comeback from Heather.
Absolutely, he's a very good bowler. And he's got the experience now playing at the DP World ILT20. Good player to have in your ranks. Bowls those difficult lengths, changes his pace really well. Doesn't give you too much room. Sometimes reminds me of someone like an Imad Wasim. With his left arm shooters, in-dippers, doesn't turn the ball much, cramps you for room. He's a good bowler. Bowls with a high arm action as well. Makes it easier for him to bowl those pacey deliveries, just like that last one.
Very accurate. Bowls wicket to wicket. If you get your front foot slightly across or you opt to play off the back foot, it can be dangerous.
Nicely bowled. Slower through the air this time around, taking the edge. This outfield is much quicker compared to the other oval, and it'll take it over the fence for 4 more.
This was slightly slow through the air and onto the front foot a little early there. Sagar poking at that one wide of the slip and goes for 4. 4 overs gone, 28 without loss, Ajman.
Zishan to continue. He's bowled well in his first 2 overs. And this is more than a decent start for the Ajman unit here. Nicely bowled once again. Pacey delivery from Zishan coming in. I like the way Ansh Tandon approaches his innings. I like his bravado. He's a very brave batter. Doesn't shy away from taking risks as well. That might go against him sometimes. But more often than not, he looks amazing playing those shots through the line, the uppercuts, pull shot. He's a very good exponent of the pull shot as well. And a very strong lad. If you'll not find him on the ground, you'll find him in the gym.
This time again looking to play that pull shot you talk about. It's refreshing to see him. The thing I like about him, like you said, he backs himself. In the modern day game, it's so important to get on with it. And it's about entertaining as well, entertaining the people. All he needs to just maybe sometimes get balance. Little balance approach will do wonders for him. He makes great starts, but he doesn't kick on to make that big score all the time.
Yeah, of course, doesn't care about the technique much. Basically, if you're cross-analyzing him, so his feet wouldn't move all that much. Look at that. That is what I'm talking about. He showed the bat to the umpire right away, and Zishan knows that there was an inside edge, and only an inside edge would have saved him here. Otherwise, it was going to go and crash into the middle stump. Look at that. Lucky. Very, very lucky Ansh Tandon. And this is what happens when you don't look to come down to a full delivery. He was playing it from his spot, not moving his feet much. Exactly what we were talking about in the moment.
Yeah, caught on the crease a bit. He plays it up and over. The previous delivery, he was just a little shaky there, but back with a classic punch of the back foot.
Yeah, very good looking shot. In the gap. And that sound it made off the bat was just beautiful. We could hear it till here in the comm box. Good work, Ansh. Good comeback from him. Good start from both these batters. 16 of 13 for Ansh, 15 of 15 for Sagar Kalyan. This is a flying start for Ajman. They're playing as if it's a T20 game. 32 without loss in just 4.4 going at a good pace. This is positive cricket. And I think that's the way to go. You just can't bog yourself down thinking that it's a smallish total. We can get there easily. Oh, that's a full toss. That was a loose delivery. Could have hit it anywhere. Hit it straight to Zahoor.
Zishan has bowled some good deliveries. Yeah, Fazan, quite right there. They're just showing that intent in the power play. That's so important. Zishan is just getting it slightly wrong. He hasn't been able to bowl 4 or 5, 6 good deliveries in one area. It's been either short or too full at times. Can he get it right round the wicket?
Oh, again a full toss. Almost yorking him with that one. Good work behind the wickets. And that will end the over. 5 gone, 32 without loss. Ayan Afzal Khan, the UAE international, recently was part of the Asia Cup qualifiers which the UAE won. Is coming into bowl for the very first time. Starts off with a perfect delivery. Ayan again, a very similar kind of bowler to Heather. Heather sometimes tosses the ball. Ayan likes to bowl it flat, doesn't give it a lot of turn. Look at that. Will keep it tight, bowl it on length. Very, very good bowler. Very different kind of bowler to Heather. Although one look at them and you'd think that they both bowl similar kind of deliveries. But still, he's a very different. He's a skiddier customer. He'll bowl slow through the air. Sometimes will dart a few in. Wouldn't turn it much. Bowl it with the arm. Heather sometimes tosses it up. Uses his height. Look at that again. And he goes through his over very, very quickly as well. Mind you, 4 balls already in the over. Hasn't given away a single yet. So pulling things back just a little bit, Sharjah here. And 5 in a row now. Good start to the spell for Ayan Afzal Khan. Well, that's played towards square leg. Fielder there. Couple of runs easily taken. So 2 runs of that over. And that over got over in a very quick time. 6 gone, 34 without loss. Zahoor coming into bowl. And hit through the covers. It's slowing down. It will stop itself. Couple of runs. Or 3. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. We'll have to wait how many runs they've taken on that very first ball. 2. Not great running between the wickets. They could have gone for a third as well. Loosener of a delivery to start the over with. From Zahoor. Very experienced. Another UAE international playing for Sharjah. A very good bowler. Very difficult bowler to get away, Zahoor. Look at that, up in the air. Chance. Someone trying to get underneath cannot. Oh, adding insult to injury. Yeah. That's going to go to the boundary for a 4. Khalid cannot believe it. Wasn't in control. Ansh Tandon, while playing the shot, sliced off the bat. And Zohaib Zubair could not get there. Great shot from Ansh. Wasn't required, mind you. But any boundary is a welcome boundary. Nicely bowled. Well played. Waiting for it. Playing it through the gully towards third. For just a single. That's better. That's more like it. You've got the boundary. Don't look for a big shot here. You've got a good start, Ansh. 22 of just 17. That is exactly what Asghar was talking about. Keep it going. Try to play a big knock here. Make sure that you're there to close the curtains on the Sharjah side. Nicely played. Playing it late. Just a dab to third. And another single. Good over this. 8 of it already in the first 4 balls. Good start for Ajman. Chasing a meager 249. It looked like as if they would cross 330 easily at one point in time. But getting all out in 39 overs. Not good. Not good from Sharjah. They've got experience on their side. They're a very well set team as well. Now they'll have to bowl out of their skins. Zahoor hasn't really started well. There's a sliced again. And nicely. Up and over from Ansh Tandon. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Let it come to him. And using his wrist to get it up and over. I think that is exactly what he was talking about. It's from the outside half of the bat. Not in total control. But still getting it beyond the ropes towards that shorter boundary. 6 more. Expensive. Zahoor. 14 runs in the first 5 deliveries. Flying start for Ansh Tandon. 29 of 19. On strike for the last ball of the over. Oh, good ball to end the over. Leaving Ansh Tandon and the feet going nowhere again. That ends the over. A good one. 14 of it. 48 without loss after 7. Ayan to continue. Very good over the last one from Ayan Afzal Khan. Starts off well in this over. Forced towards mid-on. Lazy effort from Heather, recovering well. And only a single again. Cut away. It was in the air for quite a while. It's going to the boundary teasingly. And the fielder gets there eventually. Thanks to a heavy outfield. We'll have to see how many runs were taken there. Nicely cut in front of square and just dipping onto the fielder there. I think he got fingertips to it also. So a couple of runs taken. Ansh is going to be on strike once again. Oh, nicely bowled. And this time more decisive footwork coming in from Ansh Tandon. That is why he could play it from the middle of the bat eventually. After being foxed, he thought it was going outside that off stump. Nicely played again down the ground. Rocking onto the back foot really quickly. Ends the over. Another good one from Ayan Afzal Khan. Just 4 of it. It's 52 without loss after 8. Ajman. Zahoor continues and Ansh continues. What a good shot that is. Right from the meat of the bat. Footwork decisive. Getting to the pitch of the ball and hitting it through the line. Up and over for another maximum. Beautiful. Glorious shot. Possibly the best shot that he has played till now. Ansh Tandon. And very quickly, Zahoor has given away 20 runs in his first 7 deliveries. Ansh on 38 of 25, going all guns blazing as of now. That's a flying start for Ajman, chasing a meager total of a 248. In fact, that is the target for them. Zahoor Khan not very happy. In the last year or so, Zahoor has reduced a bit on his pace as well. But he's a very good bowler. Hasn't found the right line and length today, unfortunately. Oh, mix up. Good call eventually. Looked like trouble right from the word go. Yes and a no. And then both of them deciding against going for a single. Good call. And a good comeback delivery as well from Zahoor. Now mini conference between the batters, which is a good ploy. The last thing you need right now is a run out. Nicely bowled. Some swing in the air coming into the batter. More composed this time, Ansh. That front foot going across quite a bit. Not a very good ploy. You need to play it through the line rather than across the line. Ansh has done all the hard work, gotten the start. Needs to make sure that he's there for a long time to come. Good comeback from Zahoor. Those two deliveries. And again, downtown. Mighty, has he timed it well? No, he hasn't. It still is going to elude Khalid Shah. It was way over his head. Khalid running well behind the ball, just couldn't get under it. He has thrown his bat at everything that has been pitched up to him. And I think with the kind of experience that Zahoor has, he wouldn't be disheartened with that kind of shot. That is what he wants from Ansh. Try to take risks that gives bowler the chance. And nicely bowled again, coming in sharply into the left-handed Ansh Tandon. Good comeback after that first 6 on the first ball of the over. He's given away just 2 more and off a miscued hit. So good comeback from the experienced Zahoor Khan. Very expensive figures those for Zahoor. You wouldn't usually see this. 1.5 overs, 22 runs in a 50-over game. 60 without loss. Last ball to go. Oh, swinging wildly on that wide-ish delivery. Had he let it go, I'm sure it would have been called a wide. Inside edge to the keeper. Dot ball to end the over. 9 gone, 60 without loss, Ajman. Ayan Afzal Khan to continue. And to continue with me in the box is another Khan. The lion-hearted Asghar Khan. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Faizan Khan. Well, so many Khans out here. You got Adil Khan in the box as well later on.
We have a whole Khandan of Khans here. Nicely driven. Waited for that ball to come on to him. That's what I like about Ayan Afzal Khan. Tosses the ball up. Slows it down through the air. At one glance, Heather and him, and I was talking about it previously as well, might look similar to you. But Heather uses his height as an advantage. Ayan uses his guile. Both of them have a high arm action. But Ayan skids the ball a little bit too much. Heather can do the same, but from a different height. So that trajectory is very different when you're playing as a batter against both these bowlers. And you would, I'm sure, shed more light on it as a batter yourself as well.
Yeah, different trajectory, like you said. Because of the height, at times, Heather get that extra bit of bounce off the surface, whereas Ayan Afzal Khan skids them on low. But this is a big spell for him. And Sagar goes straight down the ground. In style, he goes out of the ground into that Royal Sports Club for 6.
Brilliant. Tossing it up to him. And that's the difference between these two batters. We talked about Ansh. We were talking about hand-eye coordination for him, not moving his feet too much. But look at Sagar getting to the pitch of the ball, throwing his hands with the ball under his eyes. And that is what makes the difference. Very good shot. Clean hitter of the ball, Sagar Kalyan. Doesn't matter if it's a fast bowler or
Player to watch. It was a lovely, elegant shot, effortless at times. He doesn't quite muscle the ball like a lot of other players. He's just pure timing and class and uses his top hand. That was a lovely shot from Sagar. He's looking really good here.
in fact, both of them in terms of numbers are looking really good. Sagar Kalyan very quickly run a ball, 26 of 28. Ansh, 41 of 31. This is not a T20 game, mind you. And this is not a total of 350 they are chasing. So this is a very, very good start for them. They're going at 7 runs and over. This is going to be the last ball of the 10th. Nicely bowled. Waited for it. Plays it straight to third. And good running between the wickets. That ends the over. 10 gone, 69 without loss.
After 10 overs, 69 without loss. It's a wonderful start by the openers of Ajman. These two are looking really solid here. Sagar on 27 of 29 and Ansh Tandon 41 of 31. Zishan Nasir has been not quite up to his usual best. Looking for a breakthrough here. A short delivery. That's the strength of him. Getting that steep bounce of a short of a length, nipping it back off the seam. It's going to be one of the over. Here, have a look at that delivery. Goes slightly wider of the crease and bangs it in short. Beautifully played from Sagar. Has a wonderful technique. Well, Khalid Shah rotating his bowlers around, looking for that first breakthrough. One brings two here. That's what he would be thinking. On the legs and whipped away fine. The fine leg was quite fine, and that's why it didn't go on for a boundary otherwise. Not a great delivery there, follow-up delivery from Zishan. Just straying down the leg side. $70 for 2. The 11th over. That's a quick start for Ajman. This wicket is turning out to be another belter for batting. Short delivery. And leaves that one. That's a good leave from him. He's taken a few chances on Ansh, but he's looked really good. Attractive stroke maker. Likes to play his shots. Can be dangerous for opposition. Sharjah, they will be bitterly disappointed getting bowled out for 247. Certainly at one stage they looked all set for that 330 at least. Lost wickets in regular intervals. This time played with the open face. The protection is there. Had a Vasisha in that area. Wide-ish backward point. It's all about wickets. Khalid has got to treat this game like a 40-over game where if Ajman bats 50 overs, anywhere near 50 overs, they will win this game. So he's got to look to take wickets. Perhaps Keeping that extra fielder inside the ring will help. Right now he's operating with the 5 fielders inside the ring. This time he's pulled away. Man in the deep, chance. No, it's gone just over his head. That was a quick delivery from Zishan Nasir, but Sagar Kalyan is prepared to take him on. And that is gone for 6. Just over the head of the fielder. Wonderful camera work there by the production team as well. So Sagar Kalyan is really looking positive here. Tapped away towards third man. Terrific batting here from Sagar. 78 without loss after 11.
At the end of 11 overs. It's going to be Ayan Afzal Khan from the far end. Here he comes and balls flighted delivery, loopy delivery outside off stump. Gently pushed towards long off. Where Forhan fielded that one and he'll get one more run for that. With this, Ajman moves on to 79. We are in over number 12. Well, Sharjah is desperately looking for a wicket there. And here comes Ayan again. Balls that one. Nicely bowled and nicely fielded on his bowling. Well, Sharjah is looking for desperate for the wicket. Let's see who gets them for the first wicket there. It was nicely fielded there by Asif. And there's no run. We are in over number 12. Again, nicely pushed towards long off. This time, they will get one run. And coming back for the second. And comfortably home. That's 4 runs. That was gently pushed towards mid-off by Ansh Tandon, and Maroof was unable to stop that one, and that went into the boundary. So at the end of 12 overs, Ajman are well placed, 83 for the loss of no wicket. It's going to be Zishan starting from the pavilion end. And as expected, Ajman are expecting short balls there. This time short and wide of off stump, nicely glided towards third man, where he'll settle one more run. Ajman batsmen, they're looking in hurry. They're only chasing 248. It's going to be Zishan again. Short ball, pulled it away towards square leg fence. And on a bounce, it will be collected by Ali Haider. It's going to be Sagar Kalyan on strike, facing Zishan. Short ball again, it's hurried onto him, nicely stopped by Sagar. There's no run. The short ball is well predicted there. The batsmen are staying on the bat foot. They know most of the balls which Sharjah bowlers are bowling, it's most of them are short of length. Again, a short pitch ball and well directed, this time left alone by Sagar Kalyan. Well collected by the keeper. It's going to be Zishan again, and this time he tried to pull that one. Sharjah is appealing for something. The keeper was interested, in fact. Well directed delivery there by Zishan. Again a short ball. Left alone to the keeper. At the end of over number 13, Ajman are 85 for the loss of no wicket. It's going to be Ayan Afzal Khan to continue from the far end. Flighted delivery and well played there with soft hand by Ansh Tandon. He'll get one more run for this. And nicely bowled and well played towards, just gently pushed towards point. There's no run. Again, nicely bowled, pushed towards mid on. This time he'll get one more run for this. Both the batsmen, they are well settled there. And they are not in a hurry to make a mistake there. Ayan Afzal Khan into his fifth over, he has given away 22 runs. This was nicely ball drifting away from the left-hander, but nicely played there. Ayan Afzal Khan is a very talented bowler. Is capable of picking up wickets there. Oh, this was nicely ball played equally well of the back foot towards mid wicket. There's no run. Well, flighted delivery outside off. There's no run again. At the end of over number 14, the score is 87 for Ajman. Well, it's going to be change in the bowling. Zuhaib come back into the bowling attack. He's bowling some leggies here. It was short of length, nicely cut away by Sagar Kalyan, and Misfit allowed him for a single there. This was just short of length. He's not giving any room to the batsman. Nicely ball this time. Well played by Anshtandan there. He's inching away towards his 50. What a talent he is. Played away in the air, but lucky there was no fielder there. So he'll only get one more run. This time gently pushed towards long on. He'll get one more run. Zuhaib here is bowling with flat trajectory. He's not giving any loop in the air. He's bowling fast in the air. He's the big turner of the ball, though. Reaching for the ball and nicely playing towards the point region. Sweeper feels it. One more to the total. And that's 50 for Ansh Tandon. Very nicely played. 50 or 46 ball. Remind you, this is not 2020 match. This 50 over game is better than run a ball. Oh, well, it was a flipper there, straighter one. At the end of over number 15, Ajman are well placed at 91 without a wicket. Well, we're gonna see the change in the bowling. It's gonna be Khalid Shah himself. Commentary. Oh, that was wide, given wide by the umpire. He's bowling some off breaks here. Oh, lucky there, missed everything. Missed the batsman, keep wickets, and the keeper. That was nice, flighted delivery by Khalid Shah there. It's going to be Khalid again. This time it will be Sagar on the strike. Nicely pushed towards the long on. They need two for this at least. No. It's well fielded there. They have to settle for one. Let's see Khalid if he can get some breakthrough here for his team. That was nicely balled. Slow in the air. Mostly he's known for his keeping skills. Again, this time, flighted delivery, making it into full toss, playing it towards the sweeper position. There's one more run. With this, Ansh moves on to 51. A nicely juicy ball there, reaching to the ball and nicely playing it towards the long on area where Ayan Khan fields the ball. The batsman will get one more run there. Well, nicely bowled again. Played towards the cover region. And one more to the total. With this, at the end of 16 overs, Ajman are 97 without a wicket. Oh, nicely. That was nicely played by Ansh Tandon over the third man region. Playing it late towards the cover side. That was nicely picked up short over point. That was a slash over point area for a 6. Again, slashing it over the point. This time punching it towards long off. And fielder was unable to stop that. That's the 50 for Anstrandon. It's going to be Zoeb to continue. Nicely guided towards the cover area. The batsman is looking for 2, but they have to settle it for 1. Zoeb to continue. Nicely played over the extra cover. 1 bounce into the fence. That was beautifully played by Sagar Kalyan there. He is inching it towards his 50. See the ball this time. It was given here by Zoeb and nicely played towards the cover area by Kalyan Sagar. He's inching towards his milestone 50. Short ball onto the leg stump. Oh, that was not well timed there on a bounce. It was fielded by Zishan. He'll get only 1 run for that. Nicely played towards point, and that was nicely fielded there as well. So there's no run. Nicely balled onto his pads, and he'll get 1 run. Just playing it soft with soft hand and settling for 1 run. That was nicely glanced off his pads. 1 more run to the total. With this, Ajman moves on to 105 without a wicket at the end of 17 overs. Welcome back after the break. It's going to be Khalid Shah to continue. And Sagar will be on strike. A shot of length, wanted to play towards long on. Getting under edge. Straight to bowler. Khalid Shah is well known for his keeping skill, but in last match he took 2 wickets. Oh, that was nicely balled. Played back to the bowler. There's no run. It was drifting away from the batsman. Again a flighted delivery. Watchfully played towards cover, towards mid wicket. There's no run. This time nicely guided, played towards the cover region and comebacks for 2. That's the 50 for Sagar Kalyan. Well deserved half century there. Reaching the milestone on 53 balls. This time sweeping it. Misdirected ball by Khalid. Bowling on his pads and paying the price. We have a Nelson here. Both the batsmen are poised at 54. On 54 and 53 balls respectively. That's 50 for Sagar. Some highlights. Nicely guided towards the third man regions. Taking on Ayan Khan for a big 6 over long off. That was nicely pulled away towards square leg fence. This was a beauty. Over covers. One bounce into the fence. Okay, we are here again. And the ball is changed. The previous one was lost. It's going to be Khalid Shah again. Will Well, he's having a good look at the ball. Oh, nicely guided towards short third man. And he's coming back for the second chance of a run out. Misdirected throw. And the batsman get 2. At the end of over number 18, Ajman are 113 without a wicket. One shot. So it will be only 1 run. That makes 112 at the end of over number 18. It's gonna be Zoeb to Ansh tried using his feet coming down the track, but it was ball short, adjusting to the length and taking single there. Saga telling him to just calm down and play your innings, build your inning. This time again plays over the cover region for 4 more runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that one. Flighted delivery outside off stump. What a beautiful shot by Saga there. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. Saga reaching out for that, playing it over extra cover. That is beautiful and elegance to watch. A good comeback by Zoeb. He's bowling that flatter trajectory, not giving any air to the ball, not flighting the ball. This was flighted delivery, nicely pushed towards long off, and Saga will get 1 more run. He moves on to 60. With this, score moves on to 118. We are in 19th over. Nicely ball on his pads and flicked away towards fine leg. And batsman will come back for 2 more runs. We'll have to see umpire signal. It's a leg by. So 2 more to extras. This time flat ball, short of length, played. There's a chance of run out. Oh, they turn back again. So it's only 1 run. At the end of over number 19, Ajman are 121 without a wicket. Well, it's going to be Khalid Shah to continue. He has bowled 3 overs, given away 19 runs. This time it's a loud appeal. Oh, turned down by umpire. Nicely bowled. I think height was the issue. It was very close call, though. Nicely bowled, slow in the air, and well left there by Ansh Tandon. A word of advice by Sagar Kalyan to Ansh Tandon. This one balled on the leg stump and it's beaten everything, beaten the keeper as well. 5 wides now. Ball went with the angle and well left there by Ansh. He didn't try to play it at it. Maybe the ball is wet. This time wide outside off stump. This time nicely balled into the pads. Push towards long on. He'll get one for this. Well, it looks like Khalid is out of ideas how he'll get the wicket. He needs to do something very quickly to get this wicket. Otherwise, these two will take the game away from them. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Nicely pushed towards the long off. We'll get one more run for this. Nicely balled into the pads of Ansh Tandon. There's no run. This one outside off stump. Left alone by Ansh. And it's given wide by the umpire. Again, bowling onto the pads, slightly nudging it towards square leg, and he'll get one run for this. At the end of over number 20, Ajman are well placed at 130 without a wicket. That's the bowling card for you. Zishan has bowled 5 overs. He's given away 26 runs. Haider has bowled 2 overs, given away 17 runs. Ayan, pick of the bowlers, 5 overs, 22 runs without a wicket. Zahoor has bowled 2 overs. He's been expensive, given away 22 runs. Zoeb 3 overs, 19. And Khalid Shah 3 overs, 22. Well, there's a change in bowling from the pavilion end. He's bringing him his premier fast bowler, Zahoor Khan, who needs no introduction in UAE. Oh, starts off with the wide. That's what Sharjah doesn't want. Khalid Shah and Sharjah, they both want Zahoor to pick up some early wickets there. Some quick wickets can change the game. Short ball pulled away towards square leg by Ansh, who's playing well, batting all well on 58. And that's one for the over by signal by the umpire. Zahoor is having huge experience. He's been playing in UAE for years and years. Now Sharjah needs him to strike maybe 2 or 3. Get some quick wicket for Sharjah. This time full length ball. Played towards mid wicket. There's no run. I think 115 runs more required. And the required run rate is below 5 and over. That's well and manageable. Well, required run rate is not an issue as long as these two are at the crease. Again, it's a short ball as expected. Pulled away towards mid wicket for 6. Sagar Kalyan staying on to back foot, expecting a short one, and that was as easy as he like. Pulled away towards square leg fence for 6. It's going to be Zahoor again. Again a short ball, this time outside off. Played over point for third man region, 4 more runs. Zahoor is very expensive here. He has bowled 2.4 overs, he has given away 34 runs and has been unsuccessful. And these short balls are not going to help the cause of Sharjah, as batsmen Sagar Kalyan and Ansh Tandon, they are staying at back foot. They are expecting this short ball. Zahoor has to come up with another idea and something new, some innovative idea to pick up this wicket. This one nicely bowled. Short balls are very predictable, and batsman is staying on to back foot and waiting for the short one to pull or to play it over point. Zahoor is moving his fine leg fielder towards square leg there. I think he's again gonna bowl a short one there. Oh, this time he bowls it. Fine line, good length, and there's no run. At the end of over number, there's one more ball to go. At the end of over number 21, the score for Ajman is 143 without a wicket. going to be Khalid Shah to continue. This time coming down the track, lofting it over mid, and it's nicely taken there by Zishan. Well, it looked like it will clear the mid-wicket fence, but to his fortune, it went straight into the hands of Zishan, where he makes no mistake, takes it comfortably, and finally Khalid Shah has been able to break this partnership, which was threatening, and he has done the damage. Unstunned scoring 59 of 63 balls. What a knock. Well, it's going to be Newman and Mozzam. Well, Khalid Shah was able to pick up the wicket. Is it too late? That's gonna we're gonna know this later. We'll have to wait and see if it's too late. This time bowling it, angling it towards the pads. Wide given by the umpire. Play towards square leg, there's no run. Well, Khalid is into his fourth over. He has given away 23 runs. That was pushed towards long on. He'll get one run. Here we'll see how he got unstunned. Coming down the track, tried to slog it over square leg, but to his fortune, it went straight into the hands of Zishan there, who made no mistake. Full toss, making it, using his speed, making it that one count, and that's hit away hard. 4 more runs. That was juicy full toss by Khalid. Saga Kalyan coming down the track, hitting it hard as he can, straight into the fence. Again bowling that one full toss, lucky he didn't. Again it's a 4 runs. That's bad bowling by Khalid Shah. After picking up all important wicket of Anstandon, bowling those 2 juicy full tosses, which Sagar made no mistake and cleared the boundaries. With this, Sagar reaches on to 79. Again coming down the track and playing it over Long off, but this time straight to fielder. There's 1 run. At the end of over number 22, Ajman are 153 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Great show here by Ajman in the run chase. Heather Ali with the ball. Can he find something from this track and pick up a couple of wickets here, because Sharjah, they desperately need something special from someone. Regulation field on the offside. Short cover and extra cover. Pitched outside leg. What an innings Sagar is playing. 80 of just 68 deliveries. Terrific young player. That's beautifully bowled again. Right on the money there. $154 for 1. What a run chase. Plays it off the back foot. A slow wicket once you bowl a little short. Just provides a lot of time for you on the back foot. Again, solidly behind that one. Oh, that is a beautiful delivery. That really turned and bounced just past the outside edge. That was a wonderful delivery. Deliveries like that are required here for Sharjah. Good over, tidy over comes to an end. 23 overs gone, 154 for 1, Ajman. Ayan Afzal Khan once again introduced into the attack. None for 22. He hasn't picked up a wicket, and that's why Sharjah is behind the game with the ball. Plays it off the stumps. Plays it late. Mozamayat is such a risky player. Someone who really can bat for long periods of time, coming in at 3. Very solid as well. Very solid, Ajman. Winning the toss and bowling first. They got the job done. 247 all out Sharjah. At one stage, they looked comfortable to get to 330. And that's what was required here. At least 280, which is a par score on this wicket. Ayan desperately will be looking to break this partnership. Especially the wicket of Sagar holds the key here. They can get him out here. It might just open a door here. We have seen strange things happen in this game before. Behind the stumps for Khan Khalil, just making sure that fielders are in the right angles. There's a little bit of rough outside off stump to the left-hander. Ayhan Afzal Khan, we all know he's a quality bowler. Beautifully played. That's excellent batting from Muazzam Ayad, playing it straight. A little bit of dew, sign of dew coming in as well. Plays it off the back foot and plays it quite nicely. He's milking the bowling around here, Sagar Kalyan. Gets so much time. He rocked back and playing with the full face of the bat. Again playing it straight. Lovely batting here from Muazzam and Sagar. They're doing it quite comfortably at the moment. 24 overs gone, 159 for 1, Ajman. Heather will continue here. 159 for 1 after 24. They desperately need a couple of wickets here. Not one, they need a couple of wickets here. Nicely bowled. And how well they have played. The openers and now Muazzam also looking good here. Early days into his innings. But he's a lovely player to watch. There you go. Compact right behind the line. Maybe they can get that extra man inside the ring and stop those ones. Put a little bit of pressure. That one just spun a little. That foot marks around that off stump may encourage the bowler to just go a little wider. Ask him to drive through the offside. Create a bit of bat and pad gap. Covering his off stump. He's rock solid here. He can afford to take his time. And that's how he plays. At the start of the innings, he takes time, and then as the inning progresses, he can cut loose here, Muazzam. Again, that one spun back. That's good bowling. It's a good comeback from Heather. First 2 overs cost him 17. But since then, he's back to his usual lengths. Oh, that looked straight, and that is the end of Muazzam opting to play on the back foot. That one hurried on and skidded right through until he got an inside edge. Looked plumb in front there. He's giving the signal to the umpire that he's nicked that. That's the end of Mozam Hayat. And Sharjah, they got an opening here. They pick up their second wicket. Mozam goes for 4 of 11. LBW Haider. Sharjah will start to believe that they're getting back into this game. Well, they got a wicket now. Sharjah would love to pick up the wicket of Sagar to open this game right up. Shorter in length and beautifully played off the back foot. Moves to 83, Sagar Kalyan. Ayan can well afford to go a little fuller. It's important for Ayan Afzal Khan to just bowl slightly fuller length here. It's a slow pitch. Once you bowl a little short, it's ample time to get on the back foot. The batsman is Rahul Chopra. Gets off the mark. They needed a wicket and Haider has provided that breakthrough. Opting to play back foot. He thought he got an inside edge to it. Umpire doesn't think so. Ah, lovely. This is outstanding bit of batting here from the right-hander Sagar Kalyan. Beautiful shot. Just terrific technique. Have a look at his front foot. Just opening up. Hitting inside out over cover. He's absolutely treat to watch this man. Sagar moves on to 87. Playing a terrific innings for Ajman. And he deserves 100 here. $83 required of 147. That's not a problem. Beautifully played off the back foot again. Running the first one hard. And he'll get back for the second as well. Top placement. Good running between the wickets. He's making the batting look ridiculously easy here, Sagar Kalyan. 167 for 2. And just dragging that one a little down. Nicely worked away. Again goes inside out. This is exhibition from this man. Another boundary, identical fashion in this over. 2 amazing shots from Sagar. Have a look at that one. The footwork made the shot. Oh, fantastic. Clearing his front leg. Maintaining a beautiful pause as well. Takes him to 93. That is a special shot from a very special player. Worked away fine. Dot ball to end the over. 26 overs gone. 171 for 2 Ajman. Heather Ali will continue here. He's picked up a wicket in the last over. Good to see. Bringing a slip in as well to the new batter, Rahul Chopra. Looks to sweep. Goes fine. Chase for the man. Shot 45, Irfan. Come back for the second. He's a busy player, Rahul Chopra. He does like to sweep. Strong player of the cut shot as well. Captaining Ajman in the absence of Adnan al-Mulk. He's marshaled his troops quite well in the field now. Be looking to finish the job with the bat alongside Sagar. Beautifully bowled. Nicely played as well. Offering the full face of the bat there, Rahul Chopra. 173 for 2. 75 required. This time he swapped that one hard and 4. Very good shot there from Sagar. I beg your pardon, it was Rahul. Swept that one quite beautifully. Swept on line. Over the length. It was a bit fuller on the pads. He's a terrific sweeper of the ball. Picks up his first boundary. Straying on the pad there, Heather. There's some few signs of dew falling and ball is getting a little wet. That was the exact reason Ajman won the toss and elected to bowl first. Those dry conditions, you tend to get a little bit of reverse swing, and the spinners found it easy. That's a very good delivery. At one stage, Sharjah were cruising. Well set for that 330, 350 score, but those middle periods, Zaid Ali was magnificent with the ball. That one just bounced a little, but nicely played off the back foot. This time played back to the bowler. A bit of aggression coming in there. Forhan Khalil shaking his gloves there. 177 for 2. 27 overs gone. That's a half century from Rahul Chopra in the first game against Abu Dhabi. He's played really well. He's in very good form as well. Starts off with those cut shots. Using his feet through extra cover. That was a top knock from Rahul. Taking on the fast bowlers as well. Especially that area, backward point. He's pampered that area with those cut shots. Driving as well on the up. It was a wonderful innings from a wonderful player. Rotating strike here as well. Sagar on 94. He's done all the hard work. Deserve 100. And needs to find something special. A use of the feet just in the air. Bit of an inside edge there. Not quite to the pitch of the ball, but they'll come back for the second. Sharjah, they've been a little flat in the field. Swept fine, but doesn't quite find the gap. I think it's time for Zuhaib Zubair to be introduced into the attack. A leg spinner who can certainly bowl that magical delivery. They need wickets here. This time he goes and cuts hard. The man in the deep will cut that one off. Ayan been generally little short on this track. so far today. It's alright if they would have scored 330 to just be a little defensive, but right now they need wickets. Plays it off the back foot towards square leg for another single. He's inching closer to that magical three-figure score here, Sagar. Oh, that looked straight. That looked really straight, but the umpire is unmoved. Maybe there was a bit of an inside edge. Ayan certainly thinks the other way around, but Rahul survives. 182 for 2 after 28. Heather will continue. Sagar on 95. Plays off the back foot, no run there. Don't want to mix up here. 66 is what is required for Ajman to get those 2 points on the table in this game. They're a very good 50-over sides. Over last couple of editions, they have emerged strong contenders. Played well because they got so much quality, especially in their batting, their temperament. Dot ball on that occasion. Asif Khan is in the slips. Nicely bowled. Right on the money there. Plays it back down the pitch. Another dot ball. This is a good passage of play here for Sharjah. But is it too late? Only 66 required. Sagar nearing 100 on 95 at the moment. Any width, he will look to go over extra cover. That's one of his strongest zones. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. There's a big shout as well. Well. Furqan Khalil was convinced. So was Heather. Asif Khan. They all go up. Clearly. Look at those expressions. They're shell-shocked. Have a look at that delivery. Seems to be a noise. That umpire thinks was in the bat. He's saying that bat struck the pad and it's made that noise. Well, Heather, he's not convinced. Sagar is still there. Very good delivery to end the over. 29 overs gone. 182 for 2. Oh, looking to play off the back foot. I thought from this end, maybe Khalid should have changed things up a little. Go with Zohaib Zubair. Swept away. Behind square for 4. That's a very good shot from Sagar. He's such a strong player. Of that sweep shot. Beautifully picked up from him. Down on one knee and just lifted it over the top for 4. Moves on to 14 of just 13 deliveries. Skipper of Ajman. Not quite at his best this evening. This time flatter, played away nicely. Come back for a couple. There's no real pressure on any of these batters. Even Rahul is just playing so comfortably. This time gives himself room and then had to adjust his shot at the last second. Picks up a single. Sharjah, they're just going through the motions here. Hoping for something out of the ordinary, but these two looking really solid. Full toss. Doesn't quite find the gap in the deep. Well, it's a no ball and they haven't taken the single. That's a smart move. Rahul, I thought it was send him back once he heard that it was a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. Perfect opportunity for Sagar to get to his 100. I think the fielder was a no ball because there were only 4 fielders inside the ring. He cracks that one and he goes to 100. What a magnificent 100 from Sagar. Golly, I'm here at the D50. Powered by Fan Code. Game number 6 against Sharjah. 101 of 91 deliveries. Take a bow, young man. What a knock. What a run chase this has been. And there's acknowledgement and respect from the Sharjah players as well. Have a look at that shot. Hitting straight through the line and going all the way for a magnificent 6 to bring up his 100. That is one of the most meaningful centuries you will ever see in a run chase. Back to his usual self, picks up a single. 30 overs gone. 197 for 2. What a magnificent innings from Sagar. 102, 92 deliveries. It's just outstanding effort from outstanding young player. They're running away with the show. Rahul is also well settled on 17, just 15 deliveries. This time he uses his feet and launches him down the ground and all the way for 6. Terrific footwork. Have a look at that one. Getting to the pitch of the ball and launching him down the ground. That is terrific footwork. Skill and execution. Top class there from Sagar. Moves on to 108. This time he goes for the slog sweep. Gets the top edge. It's going to race away. Fine for 4. So runs are flowing here for Ajman, and Sagar is looking in a hurry to finish the game off. That's a moral victory for the bowler, but he's still there on 112. This time he goes for that reverse sweep past the slip. Doesn't quite find the middle of the bat. That will just be a single. Heather desperately looking for a breakthrough here. He plays that sweep shot with tremendous control and power is Rahul Chopra now. And they are beginning to really cut loose here. That's a fantastic, fantastic sweep shot. Great control, rolled his wrist on top of the ball. That forces Khalid Shah to take the slip out and put it at short mid wicket. He goes for that reverse sweep now, and runs are absolutely flowing here. Takes the slip out and he plays the reverse sweep quite brilliantly. Top class from Rahul Chopra. These two are terrific players of spin. And this time he goes fine as well. He's racing down. Irfan does the tidy up work. Another couple of runs here. Expensive over comes to an end. 31 overs gone. 218 for 2. Oh, this is Sagar Kalyan at his best. What a 100. These are the highlights. Some tremendous striking against the spinners. Played that big hook shot against Zishan Nasir. This is signature shot from Sagar through extra cover, which brought up his 50. Once again, pampering that area big time. Taken on Zaur Khan and also hit him big through the leg side. Playing square of the wicket on the offside. He's got all the shots in the book. Sagar Kalyan is unbeaten on 138, 113 at the moment. Some nicely. That was another boundary. This was terrific shot over extra cover. This is his hallmark area for him, that extra cover. Back live, he slogs that one. That has gone up in the air, just short of the man here. And they'll come back for a couple. Zubair into the attack. $115 now. That was well bowled by the leg spinner. Perhaps it's too late to bring him back on. They needed wickets, and he's the one who's got that variety. Can surprise you. That wrong one as well. Footwork at his best once again through the offside. Just a single there. It's turning out to be a one-sided game. Brilliant batting from Sagar. Ansh Tandon also played really well. Rahul as providing those finishing touches. 27 required now. He goes over the top. And he does go all the way. No, I think there was just bounced inside. That's a very good shot from Rahul Chopra. He moves on to 31 now. 19 deliveries. And they are in the mood to finish things pretty quickly. And Sharjah, they don't have an answer to this onslaught. $23 required here. It could be all over very quickly. He goes straight down the ground and goes out of the ground as well. That has gone into the Royal Sports Club. Straight as an arrow from Rahul Chopra. That's beautifully played. Have a look at that shot. Hitting straight through the line. Great balance. Great poise. Power and elegance personified there by Rahul Chopra. They are now racing away along towards that victory. Just 17 required. 31.4 overs. This time he goes again and goes all the way. Back-to-back sixes from Rahul Chopra. This is absolute carnage here from Rahul Chopra. He's dealing in sixes. 11 remaining now. Another great shot from a wonderful player. Leading the way. On 43 now. Just 21 deliveries. And Zohaib has taken a pounding here. Drags it short. Pulls it. Pulls it in style. 4 more. What a huge over. This is for Ajman. Terrific batting here from Rahul Chopra. End of the over. 32 overs gone. 241 for 2. Nicely bowled. Slow through the air this time around. And that gives Rahul the opportunity to reach his half century. He's played magnificently well. 47 of 22. 6 required to win. 3 for his half century. Syed Wasi Haider getting an opportunity to bowl, to roll his arm over. A loose delivery on the pads, and that will bring up his half century. A top innings from Rahul Chopra, leading in the absence of Adnan Ul Mulk, and he's leading Ajman to a comfortable victory. And that's a superb knock. He's shown great intent right from the outset. He came in. This time he takes a single. And the scores are level here. And then they come back for the second as well. That's a comfortable victory for Ajman. 248 at the end. Chasing this one down quite comfortably. 8 wickets victory here. After winning the toss and asking Sharjah to bat first. They're quite magnificent. Handshakes all round. It's been clinical performance from Ajman. They fought hard with the ball. At one stage, Sharjah, they were just cruising along. But then it all came down to some good reverse swing bowling. Some good spin bowling in the middle part of the innings. They kept on picking wickets. Terrific stuff coming in from Ajman. Restricting Sharjah to 247. They then batted their full quota of overs. How costly that proved to be. They were bowled out in 39 overs. I think that really dented their progress. In run chases, clinical performance from Sagar. Unbeaten 100. Rahul also finishing up with a half century, and Ansh Tandon played well at the top. That's the batting guard then. 117 of 98 deliveries unbeaten for Sagar Kalyan. Ansh Tandon made 59. Played attractive shots. Mazumayat only the man, not amongst the runs. Gone for 4. LBW Haider Ali. 53 not out for Rahul Chopra. Just 24 deliveries. 15 extras. They've done it in 32.3 overs. Absolutely clinical performance with the bat as well from Ajman. Zishan Nasir, wicketless, none for 28. Haider picked up a wicket. Ayan Afzal, gone for 50. Gone for 59 of 9 overs. He hasn't picked up a wicket. Zaur was expensive, 3 overs, none for 34. Zuhaib was very expensive, none for 42. Khalid picked up the only wicket to fall. The other was a run out. So 8 wicket victory for Ajman. They have done it on a canter. 15 extras to help their cause. These are the highlights. They're chasing 247 at the halfway stage. We all thought it would be a competitive total, but not to be. Ansh Tandon at the top playing beautifully. That was a wonderful square drive. Again, 6 over covers. Sagar was dealing in 6s as well. These two have really set up the tone. That was a big 6 as well. over square leg. Ansh Tandon playing it off the back foot. And that brought up his half century. Well played from the left-hander at the top. Sagar going inside out and at bringing up his half century and kept on his merry way. Again, that was a magnificent shot off the front foot. Ansh holding out in the deep. Sagar was looking sublime, helped with that juicy full toss. Wasn't playing back and got shot in front. Sagar kept on going straight down the ground, hitting Ayan Afzal. And that brought up his century. Again, using the feet and hitting him over the top. That's a magnificent blow. Rahul really cut loose at that stage, going after Zohaib Zubair. Back-to-back sixes. Get close to his half century. And he smashed one off the back foot for 4 as well. Another boundary that brought up his half century. Captain leading the way. That was a magnificent performance. We will That's the match summary then. 247 for all out in 39 overs. Irfan top scored with 62. Farazuddin picked up 4 wickets, 3 wickets for Zaid and Ankur. In reply, 248 for 2. 32.3 overs. Brilliant 100 unbeaten from Sagar Kalyan. 117 Ansh Tandon and Chopra made 50s. Only 1 wicket each for Khalid Shah and Haider Ali. And that is a wonderful victory for Ajman. Won by 8 wickets. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we will be back with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Match presentation ceremony of match number 6 of the Emirates D50. This match was between our rivals Ajman and Sharjah, and what a fantastic chase we've seen in the second innings. They chased down the total of 248 with 17 overs to spare. I think Sharjah would rue on the 11 overs that were left in the first innings to play for. Nonetheless, this is the player of the match presentation, and of course to my left is our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, who's going to hand it over to a fantastic performer who's going to come up and take his prize, Sagar Kalyan, for his century knock, 117 not out in just 98 deliveries. Mind you, it's a 50-over game, and he was playing for 20 overs. For sure, Sagar. Sagar, 20 ओवर में ख़त्म करने का इरादा था मैच. बहुत जल्दी आज तुमने मैच ख़त्म किया. The way you guys chased it, I mean, it was just fantastic. So, क्या चल रहा था दिमाग में when you were chasing it? 248 कभी भी लगा कि थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होगा?
लगा तो नहीं, थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा, और विकेट थोड़ा काफ़ी आसान था बैटिंग के लिए, तो इसलिए थोड़ा इजी चेज हो गया.
यहाँ विकेट्स अभी कुछ पिछले मैचेस में देखा है कि काफ़ी आसान खेल रहे हैं दोनों ओवल्स पर विकेट. सो बैटिंग करना आसान है कंपैरेटिवली, बॉलर्स के लिए थोड़ा सा टफ है. किस तरह का टारगेट इनफ होता है ऐसे विकेट पर?
थोड़ा मुश्किल है बॉलिंग के लिए, क्योंकि रात को ड्यू भी हो जाता है, और बैटिंग के लिए काफ़ी अच्छा विकेट है. मे बी टोटल लाइक अजमान के लिए तो मुझे लग नहीं रहा है कोई अच्छा टोटल होगा, बट स्टिल देखते हैं क्या होगा.
You guys played really really well. आपकी तरफ सपोर्ट भी बड़ी अच्छी मिली आपको. ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप बड़ी अच्छी आपकी जा रही थी. कैसे चल रहा है कॉम्बिनेशन? नया कॉम्बिनेशन है तुम दोनों का.
कॉम्बिनेशन काफ़ी अच्छा चल रहा है. अंश और मैं काफ़ी टाइम से क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं साथ में. उसके बाद फिर मौसम आया, उसके बाद राहुल, तो फिर हम लोग तो खेल ही रहे हैं साथ में, तो कॉम्बिनेशन की ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, सब बिल्कुल ठीक है.
सो इट इज़ सेफ टू से कि अजमान लंबी रेस का घोड़ा दिखाई दे रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में, isn't it?
ऑलवेज हम लोग लास्ट 3 years हम लोग फाइनल खेल रहे हैं, लास्ट जीते भी हैं, तो मुझे लग रहा है हम लोग काफ़ी अच्छा करेंगे.
Wish you all the very best for the remainder of the tournament, Sagar. It's always a pleasure to watch you play the way you did.
Thank you.
Well, that was Sagar Kalyan. There were some fantastic performances from tonight's game. Irfan played really well. Then there were 4 wickets that were taken in the first innings by Mohammad Faraz. And all of these performers made sure that Ajman eventually get through in this match today. Well, that's it from the presentation ceremony. The other match is still ongoing, and we will be back for that presentation as well. Stick around.